And hello everyone, welcome, welcome, yes, absolutely welcome. Welcome to the 60k special of 100 laps of St. Croix. So hopefully you are actually going to enjoy this, and hello to everyone in the chat, I gotta say it. I really hope that this race is going to go well, and I mean, it's quite a long race, so hopefully it's going to be interesting. I really hope that it's going to be interesting for you to watch. Unfortunately, I had to delay the start of this race by 10 minutes because there's actually a thunderstorm just in the region where I live, and I think now it's kind of okay. It's still raining a little bit, but you know, the most of it, it's done. So I gotta say hi to everyone: Jose, Rob, John, Shelvin, Lenny, hi there. About in case a space pops up. There are actually a couple of guys that are not supposed to be here, and it's 15 out of 16 at this point. I just need to check who is supposed to be here and who's not supposed to be here, but SBK Pato, I don't see him on... Well, he neither signed up or he was neither approved, so unfortunately that's just how it is. Also, I don't see him, so that's about it. And let's see, who is that? Well, let's see. We are still 14 out of 16. I think we will fill this lobby. We will definitely fill this lobby. But I definitely need to check who is supposed to be here and who's not supposed to be here. I think Flash is supposed to be here, so let me click on that one. And that leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 5 people that are still not in this lobby. So I'm just going to wait for like a couple of more minutes, because I said it's going to be 10 minutes later than it's supposed to be. So yeah, really no big deal about that one. But I think there is actually going to be a space. So if you see the lobby, jump into the lobby. That's what I can tell you at this point. So no look, unfortunately, no. Glad you're finally starting a decent following. Great racer and great person. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You know what? Actually, get into the lobby and let's see. I'm not logged in yet. I mean, I'm just going to wait for like a couple of minutes. No worries about that one. I still need to change the grid order, and I think after that we should be okay. McAllen, he is okay. He's a part of this race. Mahoney, I just want to say, please enter everyone, so I can arrange the grid. And yeah, it looks like we're actually missing a couple of people here. Only Sim Racing. KGT hasn't signed up into this one, but I think it's going to be okay, actually. Still 14 out of 16. So if anyone wants to jump in, I think we still have like a few spots available. Yeah, I think that's going to be okay. I'm just still... this is usually just a waiting period. Hello, Flash. Hello. And Rob, thank you very much. Thank you very much on that 60. Hopefully, you know what? 100k isn't that far away, but still, it is far away. So I'm just not sure what really to think about, you know what, getting 100,000 subscribers, because that's actually a crazy number when you think about it. That's like a really crazy number, like 100,000 people actually following you on this. So it is quite nice to have that following, I'm not going to lie. It is very, very nice. Okay, so we got a few minutes. And I think I can, you know what, I'm going to change the grid order as I usually do. I'm just not sure who to put first. I guess Tiago is going to go first. I will actually go down last. Who is, wait a second, Fusa is quick, but he's still in front of me. I think that's going to be a fair fight between us. Limonov, another very fast driver. We got Laser Unicorn right in front of us. Okay, Laser Unicorn is right there. Ex-Krogi, I'm not actually sure who is that. I guess only if we... You know what? If I don't know who it is, then it goes up in front. Flash! Where is Flash going? Flash for Flash. Flash in front of Laser. But Flash is quick! And everyone is in the Citroen right now, so all of us at the back are in the Citroen, so that's going to be interesting. That's definitely going to be interesting. Textbook. Textbook. Okay. We gotta change Rapid with Callan. I think he goes like this. Well, to be fair, it's not going to matter much because it's a long race, and in a long race anything can happen, so I'm not worried about it. I'm really not. So, you know, even if I set the grid in the wrong order, it's still going to be okay because it's a long race, as I said before. But so far, I think that's it. I mean, 15 out of 16. Let's see who is in. Okay, we got the kid. So, if you guys want to join, I think we still have like that one spot opened. So, if you want to hop in, please do so. Yeah, and I think it's going to be a good one. So all in all, it's Group 4 cars. Yeah, absolutely, it's Group 4 cars. Group 4 cars, GT Citroen, we got a Huracan, we got a Cayman, we also got a Scirocco. That's interesting. Huh. Okay, we got that one, we got a Cayman, we got a Megane, and another Cayman. I was actually using a Cayman. It was like a really decent car, and it's, you know, it's one of those cars that it can actually work, but I think it actually works better in the rain than here, so we'll see. Yeah, no Genesis, because it's European cars only. And I guess this, yeah, these are all European, I think they, yeah. Okay, I just need to check. Well, we still have that one place, so if anyone wants to jump in, yeah, it's there. Okay, 16 out of 16. Okay, I think our lobby is at this point done and done. If... Okay, I need to change the grid. Okay, the kid is in. I mean, I'm not exactly sure where... You know what, I'm going to put you in the middle of the grid. I think that's going to be okay. Okay. We've got actually 3 people. Mahoney. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm just thinking out loud. You can win. I'm hoping that I will. If I ever want to consider doing it, one of the best ways. The best way to sign up is on the website. Like, it's here. Like, I wanted to make it as... I mean, basically, Simon, the dev, made it as easy as it gets, I guess. So you just click on the website, there is a button that says register, and you register, and then you can even see your results at the end of the race. But I'm just not exactly sure where to put these guys, so I guess I'm going to randomly put them somewhere. Valbandon. I guess he's from Valbandon. Let me change the grid, and I think we should start. I'm going to do the start. I mean, everything seems to be working. So, textbook. Okay, just behind textbook. Okay, in front of textbook. McAllen is there. There is George, but McAllen is. Okay, he is right there, isn't he? Okay, and Lenny the Kid. I don't know. You seem quick. Yeah. Alright. You know what? Let me do a lap. I said 3 minutes, and we will start in 3 minutes. Now my mediums are cold. But I guess it's going to be okay. Flash already. We're at 21. 21.9. Okay, let me change the screens again. Ooh. I'm gonna warm up those tires. You know what? Let me open up the tire telemetry data. You can see the tires as well. Hope I'm not going to get in anyone's way. Okay, tire temps. I'm just multitasking. Excuse me. Okay, that's like really cold. I think the Ferrari is good, but it's not that great on tires. It's kind of so-so. Yeah, I think it can be like a really decent option. But also with the Citroen you can save a lot of fuel, so... Yeah, but, I mean, we will see. I don't know. Downhill section, it all depends on the wind, yeah, absolutely, Tiago. Don't lose my spirit, I'm not gonna lose my spirit. And I never know what is like the best braking point there. I'm always overshooting it or going too slow. Rapid behind me? And it's actually going to be about tire saving plus fuel saving. And a saving or everything. I think we are wait a second, someone decided to quit, but okay. I mean, we'll start in a few minutes. Hi, Eric. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Bugs. Okay, the tires are cold. The tires are warm again. Let's see, we got 16 out of 16. The lobby is full. Felix, Mike. Is Mike a part of this? Mike. No, Mike is not a part of this. And yeah, he quit. Let's wait for another minute. Maybe someone joins. But it's supposed to join, so hopefully. So Mahoney Glava and Bailey. Okay. You know what? I think it's okay, even if we start like this. I'm going to type in 1 minute. No. Not to finish. To start. 1 minute to start. Even if it's 15 out of 16, I think that's good. Okay, everyone in. I just need to check the settings again, even though I really did not change the settings from the last one. It's a rolling start set by host. We got some tuning options. The slipstream strength is at real, the mechanical damage is light. 3, 2, 1. Let me just check, because it's always good to check 5 times, because it's better. Group 4, no limit. BOP is on. Shortcut penalty is weak. Flag rolls are on. Oh yeah, that's okay. I think that's what we need. Let's just see. No. I'm sorry, but whenever I see B-rated safety rating, I'm... Oof. Tiago, what happened to you, man? I don't even know how to answer that question. Okay, I think we should start at this point. Who's still there? I think everything is fine now. Okay. That's Tiago's dirty account. Oh, I don't know then. Let's start this race, guys. No. Then I made a wonderful mistake by... Change grid order. Where am I? Wonderful. Do I have all of the tires? I gotta check. Do I have the... Yeah, I don't have the tires. So... let's start the race. Alright, everyone. Let's get going with this event. I know it's gonna be a little bit of fuel saving, a little bit of everything. So yeah, let's see how this is going to go down. Let's go to lean. Yeah, mandatory tires. You have to use softs and mediums. And let's go. Thank you very much, Simon. Appreciate it. Let's see now. I'll short shift. I'll see how this is going to go. I think around 4 hours is approximation. A little bit less than that. Let's see if I can make this work. Side by side. Would really like to get a couple of places here as soon as possible, of course. It's going to be a little bit of mess at the beginning of the race, but that's okay. Oof. Okay. I think we got through it. Oof, okay. Fuel saving mode on. Actually, a couple of drivers here who are trying to all get into that one place, which almost never works, but hey. Maybe now it's going to work. Oh, we got a little hit. All good, all good, all good. There's a little lag from laser. Okay. Oh, now Flash is right behind me. Okay, not the fastest first lap, but it's a very long race. And I'll try to save fuel as much as possible. Oof, forgot to do this. I think this is essential in a race like this one. And extending my stint as much as possible. Because I really don't want to do that many stops in this race, because each stop, of course, is, you know, losing time. Okay. Oh, yeah, but where to go now? That Scirocco is really quick on the straight. That was a very bad judgment, but I still have the slipstream now. But so they do, and they are actually really quick on the straights. Well, I got much better straight line speed. Well, sorry, I got much better cornering speed. They have much better straight line speed. The thing is huge. Let's save some fuel here. Losing a chunk of time there. Thank you, Flash. Thank you again, Flash. Okay, slipstream now. Missed breaking point. And okay. But where is Tiago? Tiago is 10 seconds away from all of us. Why did I put him on pole? Thank you. Thank you for the likes, everyone. Why did I put Tiago in pole position? he's on the softs. Who knows? He could be on the soft tire. Hello, Alex. Flash is going for it. Can't lose another place. Flash is doing Flash things. I think this is the first time that I got this corner right. Or with a correct angle. 4C is an option, yeah. I think it's okay. Maybe it just lacks a bit of speed. You know, there were some cars that were viable options, but yet a lot of guys decided to go with this Citroen. I think it's a really good car. It has all you need. So it is quite a good one. Let's go. Okay, 4th place. Slowly catching Tiago. Okay. I think now I can just watch Flash and save some fuel. Don't go too wide. And by the way, it's real slipstream. And you can still race with the real slipstream because that's the way this track is set up. I don't understand why they decided to set everything to custom in the latest daily races, and actually that has been going on for quite a while now. So I don't really get that part, but yeah, you can definitely race with real slipstream, even though it's a little bit more difficult, but it's definitely worth it. Because you actually need to work for it. Yeah, in Group 2 I get it. You know what, in Group 2, Group 1 I get it. Super formulas, it's almost impossible to race with real slipstream, unfortunately. But with custom in Group 4, I'm like, no, why? There we go. I think Tiago is now losing a bit of speed. And the real slipstream gives you the real effect, I guess, of dirty air and loss of downforce, for example. But some of the cars don't actually have that much downforce, so I'm not sure how it's affecting them. Especially in like Group 4. Group 3, okay, but it's even not that much in Group 3. They do have downforce, but it's really not that significant. You know what? I think it's best that I use my fuel map. I think I'll actually just go for tires, but let's see. Tires, no refuel. Might actually be the best way. hate this part when I'm losing that much speed. I'll actually have plenty of fuel. I think Flash needs to take a better line through there. But it's an easier line, just lift and take a wider entry. Yeah, but I think we will just go in for tires. Yeah. I really think so. Where's Fusa? Right in front of us. Okay. Oh. Oh, I think this is a very strategic move now. No, I got myself a penalty. Really, I did not want this. I actually think that Flash at this point has a little bit more pace, but at the same time I might have saved more fuel. And I'll have to serve that penalty. Keep it easy on the fronts. And I think finally Tiago lost the lead. And again, Flash is in front of me. Actually, not really the way I wanted it to happen, but it's good because I can save more fuel now. 72% of fuel. Tiago probably on the softs, but I don't know about it. I'm short shifting quite a lot, so we'll just see how this is going to go down. Tiago. I actually thought he was going into the pits, but like, what? Thank you, Mike. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Actually, okay, Fusa just in front of us. I mean, not that far away actually. Positive. Flash is indicating. I'm going. I am going. I think Flash needs to save some fuel. I mean, each percent here is worth 1 second. So, if there is 1% of difference, that means, or 10% of difference, as in this case, it's 10 seconds. Let's check my fuel. Yeah, but I don't think the tires will actually make it. That's the thing. I'll probably have to pit just for tires. Yeah. .5. Okay, let's get Fusa now. I'll burn some more fuel, but who knows? I think in the next stint I'm not going to fully refuel the car. I'm just going to partially refuel it. Yeah, it's already sliding a lot. Oh! And there we go, 3 seconds. Full send front. Well, we actually had a couple of amazing races together. Maybe this could be one of those. Tried something different, of course it didn't work. Easy. Well, actually, it's all about short shifting and not pushing that hard, and that's all you have to do. Just take it a bit easier. Like, literally take the right lines around the circuit. And yeah, take it a bit easier. Short shift. Saving fuel is actually short shifting with optimal racing lines. That's all there is to it. He's off. Okay. This is going to give me the nice tow down the straight now. Full focus. Hvala lijepo, David. Samo full focus. So it's going to be focused and short shifting. Oberlicht's high. Okay, I'm not exactly sure how long can I manage these tires. Fuel is okay, I don't have to worry about fuel, I just have to worry about tires. Yeah, I can feel the tires already. Not very good to hit the wall. Yeah, let's try to get closer now. I think it's actually looking pretty good. So slightly wide. Yeah, tires are kicking in. Let's save some more fuel. I mean, tires are really not looking great. The fuel is actually okay, so... think I'll be able to extend my second stint because I'll have less fuel on board. I'll just try to make it. I mean, as long as I'm in the slipstream, that's okay. I think he went slightly too wide. Slide, slide, slide. It's sliding. Hards are not available for this race. So only softs and mediums, just to make it more interesting. Good afternoon, Dualis. More laps, maybe? By the way, what is my fuel consumption per lap? It's been 15 laps, 60... Okay, well, 4% should be. That's it, yeah. It's around 4% per lap. More or less. It's actually more, but okay. No, we call this a fake combination. And it's actually good. Simply not carrying enough speed into those high-speed corners. I would really like to make it 2 laps. I don't know. I don't know if that's going to work because it's already slippery. Yeah, it's very slippery actually. Yeah, see, it's just not... It's really not there anymore. Oh. I want to see, the grip is not there anymore. There was a good exit. I mean, I will actually keep on short shifting because I can do that, no problem. But I would actually really... Ooh, he almost lost it. Yeah, the tires are becoming pretty scary. I'll try one more, because I would really like to... hit 5 times. So it's gonna be 5 times 18, and then it's going to be that one stint on the softs. I would actually like to do less on the softs, maybe even 8-9 laps. But I don't know if that's going to be possible. If I can extend my stint a little bit longer, that would be really nice, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do it. Just by adding this one extra stop, I'm saving myself a... Well, sorry. Just by adding one more lap here, I'm saving myself one stop, though. But I think definitely worth it. Oh yeah, the lap times are now slow. No, the tires are just not doing it anymore. So 17, then it needs to be that one stint with 19, so I have to think about it. 19, I'll put in still about 75% of fuel. Still about 75%. Okay. I'm pitting now. And California Condor. Well, thank you very much for becoming an elite member. Thank you for that. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm going in. I'm taking in the lines. And we are with mediums again. And I'll refuel till just about 7. I've been doing... I'll go till 80. I'll go till 80. Because I was really fuel saving in the first couple of laps behind Flash, and I really need to do those 18 laps. And I'll keep on short shifting. So, I don't know how it's going to go, but I need to make 18 laps. 18 laps. Toasted my tires. How... yeah, I think something like that. But if I'm carrying... you know what? If I'm carrying 20% less fuel, that means around 20 kilos less, which could give me that one extra lap on tires. Yeah, I toasted my tires, but I made it work. Interesting. That would be very interesting. Let's see. And I made it till 90. I thought it was actually going to take a lot longer. And I missed. Never mind. I think it's actually going to be okay. Let's keep it up. Okay, let's keep on short shifting. Much more grip. Let's keep it up. Tiago again in front of me. Let's get Tiago. Remember, 4% per lap, maybe 5. Is in the pits. I mean, actually, for him, it would be nice to underfield and use the slipstream. Thought about. Never mind. Let's keep it up. I think we would need a safety car in this one to make it more interesting. I'm in front. But they did that one extra lap. I assume all of the other guys in front pitted, except Flash. Flash is still out there. Now Flash is in the pits, okay. Yep, he really did. And his fuel is okay, so he might actually get away with that mistake. That's one way of getting it flat out. Okay, 4.6 to Tiago, and Rapid is 6.8 in front. I assume that they are on the mediums now. I don't even know, but I'll see. I think they are. They must be. Just wondering how that Megane trophy is handling the tires. Actually managing the tires. Because it's actually really good on the tires. Well, it was in the past, so I'm not sure if that's the case now. That's the car, if you're wondering. The trim. Citrus. It's citrus. It's a lemon. Yikes. Yeah, Fusi is catching me, but I think he is burning a lot of fuel, so I'm going to check my fuel. 76%. If he has around 60, I mean, that makes up for the difference. Correct. Thank you for the information. Well, it would be nice to give, like, an idea to everyone on what percentage of fuel are other people on. So everyone knows. I mean, everyone knows on how much percentage I have. I guess all of the other cars can adjust their strategies. Just trying to take it easy now through that fast corner, because usually in the fast corners you tend to burn the tires quite easily because you just push harder. It's actually better to just take it easy and really take care of the tires in the longer races like this one. Thank you, Condor. Thank you. Tiago. There we go. Brent free. Right, let's see. Short shifting now. I mean, as usual, so let's just keep it up, I guess. And finally hear that Renault. Letting me pass. Thank you, Tiago. Thank you for the slipstream. Almost. And it do. Oh, yeah. I think iRacers are built differently. Not in a wrong way, they just spend a lot of time and everything adjusting their rig and investing into, well, a lot of these like small adjustments that essentially are not that small, but they make up for quite a lot of difference, I would say. For example, shifters, custom wheels, mostly custom things, yeah. Triple screens, audio, especially audio. Okay, 2.6 seconds now. Active brake motion. I mean, only the active brakes are, for example, I think those ones, I'm not exactly sure, there are not that many brands. It's like Moza and Semicube. I think it's Semicube. Never mind. Those pedals are like 3K. Okay, I think like the light version is 2K. For pedals only. So yeah, it's quite an expense. And motion, yeah, it's quite expensive. I mean, those butt kickers are not as much, but full motion, like a couple of K. Actually, I saw that video of Joe Rogan, and it's like extremely overpriced. I don't know why they charge them that much for that stuff. I mean, it's cool and everything, you know what, everything is nice, fancy, and all of that stuff, but 70k is like way too much for that equipment that he put on the rig. Wow, okay. And of course, I had to make a mistake while talking. Well, yeah, it's pocket change, but it's like overpaying massively for that thing. Never mind. I should probably focus on this. But yeah, it just shows you that if you can make it yourself, you're actually going to be a lot better off. Because those motion sims, I mean, anyone can say, okay, I spent, I don't know, a few thousand just for the sim, and then, you know, for the work I spend another like 5k, even though it's not actually that much work, but you know. It is worth exactly how much someone is actually willing to pay for it. So yeah. It never gets easier. Good to know. Gotta overtake rapid now. Or maybe just use the slipstream. Thank you, viewer. YouTube viewer, thank you. I wish it had 8 gears. Okay, let's use the tow now. The lead. Oof. That was close. iRacing, I think it's 10 euros per month. Maybe less. I'm not exactly sure, but I think it's around 10 euros. It all depends on what country are you in because of the taxes. Renting his stuff. Honestly, I haven't played it in like a year. Yeah. Now I think it's going to be like a year that I haven't played iRacing. Maybe a little bit less if I was doing some kind of review or testing. Thank you, Jose. Maybe he wants to overtake. I would actually prefer that. You know what? I think one of the reasons why LMU is becoming so popular, it's because there were actually no alternatives to iRacing. Okay, ACC, Race Room. I'm not going into that story, but I'm talking about something that has a really good online mode, something that feels alive, and it's actually playable, up to date. You know, decent physics, decent engine, decent. Everything is decent with LMU. It's like really good actually. And you have to spend only part of the amount that you would spend in iRacing. Actually, most of the content in LMU is free. You buy the DLCs, but you can actually play the game without DLCs, which is nice. Well, iRacing, you have to get a subscription. I'm not saying that that's bad. I mean, I'm just saying that's unfortunately something that worked in the past. I'm not exactly sure if it's going to work in the future. Maybe it will, maybe it won't, but I guess we will see. But at the same time, I think LMU is more like for casual player, more of, let's say, for a casual player, while iRacing is more like for really hardcore players. So it's actually hard to make a reasonable conclusion about all of that. But yeah, as you say, Apex 10 years ago it was okay, but unfortunately not with today's standards. But even if they lowered the entry amount, or if it was just, I don't know, you buy the game, you got this content that you can unlock and you can use the game forever, I guess. And then you can buy DLCs and have DLCs for each season. I'm just saying season 24, 25, spring, autumn, summer, winter, whatever it is. And have those kind of DLCs that you can actually buy. I think it would still bring in a lot of money and more people into it, which would essentially make it more popular. So I'm not sure if this iRenting stuff is going to last. Maybe it will. Who knows? Only time will tell, really. But unfortunately, it's a bit outdated at this point. It's still good. Don't get me wrong. I still get like really good feedback from iRacing. That's like really good. For me, that's really nice. But again, wait a second. Is it going to be nighttime? I wasn't expecting this. Can it actually be night? I think it's just going to be late in the evening. And it's also because I opened the lobby 30 minutes before, so I should have restarted the lobby, but that's okay. I think no one is really going to mind. Yeah, you need a subscription for Gran Turismo, but once you buy the game, you unlock the content in the game and all of the content in the game, and you can play it offline. Unfortunately, you need to have an online connection. That's what's making it weird. But if you want to play online, you need to have PlayStation Plus, which is about 50 euros a year, more or less. I think it's around 50 euros. But the content in the game is there if you bought it. That's why I'm saying. In iRacing, there is no such thing as buying something. You rent it. You essentially pay to rent it. It's not yours. You still have to pay rent. Yeah. And yeah, essentially PlayStation Plus gives you... Well, it actually gives you a couple of games each month. Free games that you can download and play. It has its own benefits. I mean, you can of course take the most expensive one and have all of the games that you can play. You don't have to buy them then, which is like a really good thing in my opinion. If you don't want to, you know, buy all of the games because you just want to play it for a little while. Well, there are a lot of differences. so I need to stay out for a little longer, I guess. No, 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 no! Kept my foot down. Shouldn't have done it, but I need to catch him now. Has less fuel. No. Now I'm trying to push too hard. It won't work that way. Still okay with fuel. Got away. I need to survive for a few more laps now. I'm not sure if the tires can really make it. I don't think they can. I think I'll have to go to a different strategy this time. Or let's try to survive. No, GT7 and Elam, you're completely different. In almost every aspect. Org Stream, thank you very much for becoming a member. Appreciate this stuff, thank you. Ah, my tires are terrible. Yeah, but he has less fuel. So at this point I think I can actually afford myself another stop. Not run those tires for much longer now. Well, something like that. And I still have 25%. Should have put in less fuel. Well, I need to do one more. When did they pit? Lap 17, right? Right about now, I guess. I need to extend my stint by one lap. Hopefully the tires will make it. Maybe we can check the weather. Mike, hi. Can I actually do one more after this? I don't know if I can, but I can try. I don't think it's actually worth it. I'm losing too much time on these tires. Or... well, let's risk it. Think I'll make it. I mean, now they have to make it. Now they definitely need to make it. Not good. Not good. So in this stint alone, I carried just about, what, 15% of fuel too much. If the kids have some questions, I mean, they can always ask. But 5 seconds. 5 seconds. To be fair, I had to do this because my last stint wouldn't have been great. I have to pit now, absolutely. And I'll definitely take in less fuel than I did last time. 80% off. Can't turn. %80 tops, actually. Actually, second time refueling. Okay. Let's take the mediums again in 80%. 80%. You know what? Let's have a drink. This one. I need to have my drink, not like Kimi. Okay. Now we wait. Grip. It's nice to have grip. Oh, there is so much more grip in this. Rip, finally. Tiago back in the lead. Flash is now in 6th place. I'm not just exactly sure how much fuel he has. Let's go, Rapid, let's go. Flash, I guess, is good on fuel. Oh, forgot that there is a turn. Actually, I didn't see it that well. I'll have to go for it soon. Hopefully not a penalty now. Going for it. Nice slipstream. Okay, now Tiago in front of me. We are 40 laps into this race. Hello, Grey Rock. Let's keep the fuel on. Tiago actually asked if he could go for with the GTR, but since we were only using European cars, he couldn't. I wanted to make an exception, but he didn't make it. Grovers, by the way, hi. I think I'm liking the car, it's a nice car. Well, it actually handles really well. It's quite nice to drive. I'm a very good short shifter. Just keep it up, just keep it up, just keep it up. There we go. Well, I pitted to lap 36, didn't I? Okay. And I can see it on the right side of my screen. It's 18 laps, I guess, that I have to do now. Go. Just for deliveries. And now it's banned. I guess now everything is banned. I guess there is a reason behind it. I mean, there definitely is a reason behind it, but still. It's actually a piece of history at this point. Like those nice liveries, nice colors. Now we got Google. Yeah. A shift. Definitely. I think they could make some awesome liveries, but they're really not pushing it. Hello, Hutch. I would say that the race is doing... I think I'm doing okay in the race, yeah. But it's... I mean, we are not even halfway there. There is still a long way to go. Thank you, Blackbird. Go. That corner is always a tough one. Tiago, we're not even halfway there. Maybe I should make it 50 lap races. Smiling Speedster, I actually do agree with you. With those bigger companies, it's actually more about keeping the market share rather than attracting new customers. It's just about establishing yourself as someone that has money. and really cares about their brand. And yeah, just keeping the customer base. Because I mean, everyone watches F1 and those bigger sports. So if you got an ad for like a really big sport event, then you know that company is really doing well and wants to keep its customers. And it's more like a flex rather than anything else. Yeah, Shelvin, I agree with you. And it's actually much easier than you think to get those kind of gambling sponsorships. I'm not sure if I can even talk about it. I probably can't talk about it. Like, you really get bombarded with those kind of partnership proposals, but for me it's not really a partnership. I don't really like that stuff, to be fair with you. If someone wants to do it, of course, it's up to them to do it, but I'm definitely not going to be the one promoting it. Pick a number. 1. I'll pick 1. Yeah. I think it's just a gap. Well, everything has shifted recently, and to be fair, technology has really changed everything. People are not really going out as much, especially your target group, for example. And especially because everything is so expensive these days, they probably don't even have the funding to do it, so that's actually a part of the reason why. And habits definitely changed. Yeah, Chris, I actually do agree with you. Because unfortunately, if you're in today's society, I mean, if you're not above average, you can't really do much. I mean, you can barely afford to pay your rent. And unfortunately, I think younger people, even like me, I'm not that young anymore, but still, we're actually worse off than, let's say, our parents were 30 years ago. I'm looking at the global scale, not saying anything about the country that you actually live in, because my country has, for example, developed. But in general, I'm talking in general. So with your salary, you can afford less, and that's unfortunately the cause of it. People are actually having less fun these days. Yeah, that's crazy when you think about it. It's actually pretty crazy. I mean, I know it's kind of absurd comparison, but eggs, for example. Eggs. Freaking eggs. I remember, like, even a couple of years ago, eggs were like... Here they were like... Euro 30? Euro 40? Something in that range for a pack of 10. I know it's not packed like that in the US, but never mind. I think it's like 12. I think it's a pack of 12. And now that's like 3 euros. In just a couple of years. I'm like... We are paying twice as much for eggs. 3 times as much for eggs. I will actually eat less eggs. That's just one item, but... Yeah. Yeah, Andres, but that has to stop somewhere. That definitely needs to stop somewhere. Today I was actually scrolling on my phone, not really doing that much work. I was basically doing nothing. And then I found that in Spain there are actually protests against Airbnbs and short-term rentals, which is like, I think it actually destroyed the chances of its younger population to ever own a home, because everything is like for rent. Yeah. We have a lot of time to talk. I mean, I'm in the lead. I got a pretty nice lead. Osa is doing some competitive laps. That's nice to see. But we are not even halfway there. And the field has really diluted. I mean, this game really needs bigger lobbies. At least, like, if you're doing something like this, at least like 30 people in. That would be nice. It's crazy, Shelvin. It's crazy. That's what I'm talking about. They never really had to think about where they're going to live. They're just like, okay, I'm gonna get a job and yeah, I'm going to work there and buy a home. And that's it. I'm going to provide for my family. But nowadays you gotta... I don't even know what you gotta do. Yeah, Hutch. We do need it. We do need it. Those moments can be quite fun, to be fair with you. And they're like very, very interesting moments. Yeah. And I guess we all pay for it. Yeah. Missed my apex. Just a few more stops. I guess everything is absurdly expensive in the States, but I would really like to visit one day to actually see how it actually looks like. You know, in person, you see something in the news, but until you really get there, you don't really get the feel of how it's actually looking like. Really how people live. To me, that's like an interesting part of traveling, just to see the differences and, you know, in general the habits of people that live in that specific region. And how different we all are. Try to shift to 50%. I really don't believe that I got 8 laps in those tires. But I actually could have 8 laps in those tires. Good work. Talking about 70s and 80s. Here it was the 90s. It was actually hyperinflation. It was like really bad. But if you were smart enough, you would like buy a home, get a loan, and then repay it in like a year and a half. That was like a good part of it. And that's why holding assets is always a good thing to do. And then you can afford anything, so I guess that's how inflation works. So it's getting closer, guys. I need to push now. How old am I? Nearly 30. 29, actually. So now 8.3, but I'm not exactly sure how much fuel he has. Okay, 50 laps in. We are halfway there. Seconds. He's slowly dropping it, but not by a significant amount. Just in this race, it just feels like I'm auto-driving, like everything is moving and I'm just there. Oh, I think he made a little mistake now. Oh, I think that was a bigger mistake actually. At least my lap times are consistent. I think they are. Too close to the wall. I mean, my tires are going. I still have 16% of fuel, which is just about 4 laps. I'm not sure if I can actually make it. Maybe I can make it. I mean, 2 more definitely, but 4, I don't know. My consistency dropped there. I think I can make one more. Yep. Hello, Master Max. I'll try. Maybe one more after this. Could actually try. I think I could go for one more, but I'm low on fuel. Well, actually, I'm okay on fuel. I really don't think that it's worth it, but I could try. Yeah, less stint on the softs. I need to do the less stint on the softs. I need to do it. It's mandatory. 72. I'm right on track now, but I could actually try to go with one more now. Because I think those softs will actually last for 9 laps, not even 10. I could try to go for one more. I know I'm going to lose like a second and a half in this lap, but let's go. In the pits. Ooh, and he was actually able to save more fuel than me. That's not good. Yeah, I know. I just don't want to get myself in that situation where the softs don't last those 10 laps that I need. If I need to do 9, I'm going to do 9, because I think with 9 they are actually going to work the best. Okay. No, it's okay. Fuel map 2, as long as I'm short shifting, it's actually okay. And by the way, thank you for those 200 likes. Thank you, guys. I got 30 seconds on flash. How much did I put in? Ooh, tires gone. Maybe not the best decision that I ever made. Oh man, let's go mediums. Let's go mediums. Tire is no bueno. Intermediate. Okay. Ice. Yep, I need the fuel to run this race to the end. I think it's my girlfriend made it. It's like lime and I don't know what it is. It's sugary. It's good. Flesh. To be fair, I don't even know either. I'm actually... Well, yeah, I'm shifting in just about 50%. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. My car needs to drink, and so do I. So let's go. Oh, rapid. Okay. It's actually about 4 positions, so okay, I got it. Ooh, so much grip. Like when you change the tire, I cannot even explain to you that feeling when you change the tires. It feels so good. Like the car can finally drive again. And it does. It does. It does drive. What's happened to Fusa? But nothing happened to Fusa. He was 10, around 9. He was actually 9 seconds behind me. So I just got back into my own place, and that's it. Let's go slipstream. Fuel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The kid. Okay, let's see. I think I can get some slipstream here, can I? Whoa. Look at that exhaust. It was like a flame. Yeah guys, I don't know if you watched that video from Super GT. And he was talking about car classes, Gran Turismo's problems, and in general, what Gran Turismo probably needs to become a better experience in general, not even a sim, just better experience for the end user. And he actually made some really valid points. I mean, we just don't have the cars that are now used in real life or in other sims. Like, everything just feels so outdated. The groups are too big to make any kind of reasonable racing between them. There's like so many cars that are like in that one group, for example, group 3, group 4. And it's always that one that always seems to be working the best. So, yeah, I'm not sure how it all got to this, but I really believe that there should be more groups in Gran Turismo, and those groups need to be divided into subcategories. For example, Group 3, like older version, newer version, retro, or whatever you want to call it. But hopefully we will see that in GT8 or whatever it's going to be called. I don't see the gap to Fusa, but I guess it's like always like 8 seconds. Could be less now. Yeah, AMG is okay. You know what, the VGTs are... To be fair, VGT program is a very nice program and I like it. But no one is really driving those cars unless you really have to drive those cars. And that's the problem. If it was, let's say, a Vision GT class or... I'm not sure how to call it. GT Vision... Yeah, GT Vision would be nice. Yeah. GT cars that are Vision GT cars. And then it would be nice. At least in my opinion. And have a dedicated daily race or dedicated event where you can run those cars and race with those cars. That would be great. But no such thing actually exists, and I believe that's the biggest problem. And the biggest problem is that, unfortunately, we just don't have bigger lobbies. We don't have those kind of special events that we had in the past in, let's say, Gran Turismo 4. But I guess that's going to come with B-Spec eventually in Gran Turismo Sport 2, 8, or I don't even know what's the name or what's going to be the name, but hopefully it's going to be something good. And I'm really hoping that that part is going to really strengthen up the Gran Turismo as a series and as a title. And yeah, Jose, one of my conclusions, I mean, it's not like a big conclusion or anything like that. I didn't discover fire. But with all of those SUVs that are brought into the game, I kind of have a feeling like they made a deal with those car companies. For example, what was the latest one? Nissan. I think it was the Nissan. We had a couple of them. Doesn't even matter. So they made a deal with those companies, and you know what? They're actually going to put them into the game, pay for the development, and use that money to invest it into the next title. So that's the only thing that makes sense for me. I know it's a car culture game, and I know some of the cars are iconic, and I absolutely love that, and I believe that every car should have its spot in the game, and eventually I think we should be able to run those cars competitively in online mode, not only offline. So, my understanding is they probably are putting in a lot of work into the next title, and this is just out of focus now. Some just patches, no more like real testing, and I think we will stay with this for a while. And this is something that, you know what, I think Gran Turismo 7 as a title, it's done. But there are not going to be then many major updates, major changes, and major overhauls of the game, but who knows? We might actually see one in a couple of months with, you know, some new project with Sophie, some good stuff. But you know what? It's not all bad, because even when you look at it, this is 2022. I think release was in March. I think it was in March of 2022, and it was wonderful at the time. It was like really, really good. Like the graphics, the feel, everything was nice. And even today, like it's one of the best looking sim titles. Or I know they are not going to put it as a sim title, but racing title. Let's call it a racing title. It's one of the best looking racing titles out there, if not the best looking racing title. And I would actually argue that it's the best looking title, but okay. I'm not going down to that. There always is going to be a meta car. Unless it's track-based BOP, there's always going to be a meta car. Always. Yeah, I do agree with you. It's been amazing. No, even today, like for me, it's just amazing how far this game was able to push me in my channel and everything that I do. So it's crazy. It's honestly crazy. Tiago, zero fuel. Nothing. Nothing left in that thing. Well, I'm one of those that would actually argue that we don't need more cars. We need good cars that you're actually going to drive. Like the number of cars don't matter to me. The only thing that matters to me is the number of classes and racing cars that I can actually race. Because if I have like 15 SUVs, it doesn't really mean much, does it? Of course, like, you can try it out, but it's still an SUV that you're never going to race. Yeah. Adamar, I agree with it. It's a good journey, and you just need to enjoy the full journey. Not really think about the negatives all the time, just think about the positives. I think that goes a long way. It's a Scirocco in front. Thank you, Jose. I mean, to be fair, I would have never done this race, or maybe not that many videos on this channel if there wasn't for people that are actually watching me when I do something like that. So it's kind of crazy when you think about that. All because of GT. Ugh, I need to have my drink. Let's go to fuel now. Also just keeping the gap. It's always the same. Thank you, didn't have to do it. Or he made a mistake. I'm not even sure what's going on now. But he gave, okay, he gave me the space. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think he just should have kept going, and I would have really liked to use the slipstream. Even though I probably don't need it, but hey, always good. Yeah, especially in races like these. Like I always have some spare time. It's a long race. But I actually prefer those races that are just about like 45 minutes, maybe to an hour. That's something that I actually like. If the race is too long, it just, I don't know, I just lose that touch. Of course, you need to keep your focus, and that's another part that is really difficult to do, but I like 45 minutes, maybe to an hour. That's what I like. Can you buy penalties? I don't know. No. Thank you, Chris. Stretch for a second. Maybe I can drive like this. There we go. Silverstone was in Gran Turismo, but it was 6 or 5. It was 6, wasn't it? We had some really nice tracks there. Now I can't really tell if it was 5 or 6 or both. Oof. Was it 6 maybe? Driver swaps would be nice. Completely agree with you. Ah. Samo gas. Ništa drugo. But yeah, I see the gap is still like 11.4, not changing, like absolutely not changing. I don't know, we will see, but I think it will. There was actually quite a hype for GT7 and I think it lived up to its expectations, it was actually good. The early ratings killed the game, I mean, I wasn't even sure why it was like that. Like with all of the in-game purchases. Like, you can easily get the credits in this game if you play the game. And if you want to take a shortcut, they offer the shortcut. But it's about playing the game, I guess. And unfortunately, it did not work. They got a lot of backlash for that. Guys, we're literally 2/3 into this race. The grind is real. Like, for example, I remember when we had those, like, I think it was 1000% of credits reward in Daily Race B before the London World Series event. That was actually nice. You can get like a couple of million credits easily, just by playing the game. I think they should encourage something like that because it's nice. Yeah, if you want to complete the game, you should play the game. Hello, Rene. couple seconds. I need to do one more stop and then I am on the softs. And that should be the end of the race then. Okay, let's keep it smooth. What do you think about using the Thrustmaster T300? Personally, I haven't tried it myself. I don't know. I can't give you the right answer, but I heard good things about it. Yeah, I mean, I used the G29. It was actually last summer. Hi to Fusa. Cheers. Maybe I should recreate the challenge. G29 challenge. Win all dailies. That would be good. Yeah, but I really hate changing all of my equipment. I would really like to be competitive on Monday and then just doing the challenge on, let's say, Wednesday or Thursday or whatever. That would be like good stuff. I mean, if Slayers is on that wheel, then I think you're good. Either maybe. Maybe. I think so. More laps. I think I'll have my drink again. Max here in the kit again. David, nije. Thank you. .3 to Fusa. Much speed in, not that much speed out. I think I can start revving up this car a little bit more. Yeah, 30 laps more. Still a long way to go. Right, 3 more laps is the goal. But will I make it? I think I'll make it. George in the pits now. 12.5 now. Island Speedster, I'm trying to be a pro. And this track actually allows me to, like, really push, but not too much. And it has a couple of weird corners where you need to accelerate much before the apex. For example, like this one. I think I'll make it. I mean, I'm already... Actually, two more. This one and the next one. And then I'll be safe. This one and the next one. Right behind me. Yeah, I'll make it. By the way, thank you for the likes today. Good. Thank you, Condor. Thank you. Yeah. Honestly, I would really like to get an ultra wide because of the other sims. But then I wouldn't be able to use it on GT. It would be like a black screen from one side to another, or like a stretched screen. So I don't know how would that work within my capture card and everything. I think it actually would, because it would give... it actually could work. Why not? I would just set a different resolution and it would be okay. I think I can actually do one more. You know, the front left is okay, I can do one more. And the car is light, so let's do one more. I think I have a pretty decent gap, so... The monitor work compensates for the display. Ah, but would I think I would, okay. It just answered my question. Because my capture card, I think it can run 4K 60. And I'm running now 2K 60. So I think I could be able to run 60 frames per second. Oh, yeah, I would. Actually wouldn't be a big deal. Yeah. I mean, for LMU, let's say iRacing and all of that stuff, it would be nice, but I would have to really see if I would be able to get it in my room, because I have very limited space at this point. Actually, I don't have much space on each side, because with an ultra wide I wouldn't be able to see the chat, and my camera is right there, so it would just take a lot of place. I would definitely need to change things, like a lot. It could work. Yeah, I mean, it's there. And literally my window is right on the other side. So if I wouldn't be able to open it. Or I could just get a different place and yeah, put it all together. Well, that would be nice, but maybe one day. Okay, let's run it like this. Let's run it like this. Okay. And now we just gotta wait. Let's take some fuel in. Well, actually, I'm going to take in less fuel. I don't need that fuel. I need like 76%, don't I? 76 is okay. Flash. Who's going for it? We need to make the best use of those soft tires. And by the way, how much fuel do I need to finish the race? And 40, around 40%. 6, okay. Yeah. My last stint needs to be on the soft, so I have to do it either way. I might go for the fastest lap, but I'm not even sure if I'm going to get it. But I'll try. No. Now mediums, and then later we're going on the softs. For the end of this race. Grip. Smiling speedster. Maybe you're referring to something like a Scandinavian breakfast. I think it was a meme. I don't think you really do that stuff, but who knows? Try to cook the mediums, then we'll cook the soft. So we're just going to cook, and yeah, that's it. I would really like to do 8 laps on the softs. I think 8 laps is optimal. 10 laps is already like difficult, but I think 8 is okay. 8 is something that I can do. Yeah, 40% of fuel, maybe even less. But Flash is cooking there. Flash is cooking. Crazy. I mean, rally driving is something else. I can completely agree with you. That's not for everyone. I mean, that was crazy in the past, and I think it's crazy today, and I don't think it's ever going to change. Today is probably a little bit safer, but it's still insane in what those guys are doing, so... The core remained the same, which is nice. Even though, yeah, okay, they did some safety modifications. No more crowd on the stage, like literally on the stage. There we go. Let's go. Might be a penalty this time. Oh yeah. Let's serve that penalty. Quite a long one. Okay, 20 laps to go. I mean, 21. Go, go, go. Closer to George here. Looks like I'm slow. Okay. Okay. 12 more. And then I'm pitting. My final stop. That curb always gets me. Yellow flag? What happened? Oh, probably someone in the fence. Most likely someone in the fence. Yeah, to 20.9 is actually pretty fast, it is. No, with 1.5k you will get a decent one. You will actually get a pretty good one, to be fair with you, and you will run everything at high, if not ultra. Yeah, it can sometimes give you bad answers, but I can confirm that you can run it very high. Because you need a good GPU and a good CPU, and that's like 1,000, I guess. And after that, you can just take it easy on the other components, and they're not that expensive, so I think you can make a PC for 1.5k. And it's actually like a really good one, so. I think I am ready for those soft tires. Let's go. Just bouncing all around the place, but still okay. I still need to save some fuel. I mean, I got enough fuel, the lead is okay, so I'll be fine. Okay, there we go. So what is the fuel consumption, or how much fuel do I need to put in for 8 laps? That's going to be 8 times 4, I guess. 32, isn't it? Or maybe even a little bit more to push. I might add like 35 and push then. Who is that in front of me? Thank you, Smiling Speedster, thank you. Oof. I need to click on that like button on the straight. Thank you, Smiling Speedster. Don't go wide. "15 more laps." Okay. This is more like one daily race C left, and that's it. Ah. I mean, even 10 laps here would be nice in daily race C. Like every once in a while. I wouldn't mind, honestly. Okay. 5 more laps till the stop. Might even try to do 9 laps. I think it's going to be 91 or 92. I'm not sure which one is it going to be. I'll probably be in the slipstream. I'll definitely need energy. Okay. It's P5 actually, but I think he made 1 stop extra. No, he's gonna run till the end. Mistake there. I'm even getting some nice slipstream. little bit more refueling. No. Everyone is a different car. Well, some are in the same car, but it's any European make. No Flash in third place. Hello, Mendy. We are in our last 10 laps. So I just have to keep it together and try not to make a mistake. I mean, I got almost 20 seconds, but if I make a mistake, that's all over. It can vanish just like that. And this is usually the most difficult part of the race. You just gotta keep it together, you know, that you lose your focus after a while, and then, I mean, it's been 3 hours and 38 minutes now, so, yeah. Okay, almost in the wall. No, hitting in maybe even the next lap, I'm not sure. I wanted to do 2 more and then only 8 laps in the south, because I think that's optimal, but hey, I might change my mind, we'll see. Well, I'm in a good position to see and decide what's the best for me now, so. I think I'll do 1 more after this. And then I'll need 32. And actually, I'll put in 35 liters. I can easily do 1 more. That's the thing. Simon, thank you. Thank you for that first one, as well as this one. You don't have to do that. No. Even if I set the fastest lap, don't do it. Really. You've done more than enough, so I think that's going to be okay. Either way, I'll try to set the fastest lap, but really, you've done more than enough. Okay. Okay, I guess let's try to go for that fastest lap. Thank you for the likes, everyone. Maybe we can get up to 300. Maybe. We'll get there. I just need the fastest lap. Fuel. I will put in 35. Let's get ready to rumble. Oh, let's flash, let's flash, let's flash. Does Flash need to stop? I don't think he does. Does he? So much grip. Maybe too much. Sad. Definitivno sad. Now short shifting, this is the outlap, and then we go. Okay, I can brake later. Alright, let's do it. Compromise my entry. Never mind. Ooh, 99. No, I should have stayed on the power. I was a bit slow. Let's roll. power. I think the tires are dead now. Not dead, but still, I don't think I can extract performance out of them anymore. Maybe I can, I don't know, but fastest lap is the fastest lap. Okay, maybe I can. Nice one slipstream down the straight. That would be nice. Yeah. Well, I actually could pit for tires. This was nice. You know, the thing is that I don't have enough fuel now. I have to short shift till the end of the race. Bam! There we go. Okay, now short shifting. I could stop for more fuel, but I don't think I want to. Okay, let's just keep it on the road. Oh no, Tiago with some slipstream. Guys. Almost, it's over. Eyes on the road. Just keep it. Keep it up, Tiago. Thank you. Will I have enough fuel to finish this thing? I mean, to be fair, it doesn't really matter now, but it would be nice to have enough fuel to finish. Today without a spin. Yeah, 100 laps without a spin. Well, it's actually 98. Who knows? But let's take it easy. Yeah, we'll be okay. Thank you, Chris. Weer wat. Well, to be fair with you, it's going to be tight on fuel. Well, I have to short shift like a lot. And I think it was the right decision to extend my stint on the mediums, because these softs will barely hold this in the next lap. I think they will, but it's not the same. It's really not the same type of pace. So one more after this. One more. Yeah, I think it's a pretty decent lead, so I can afford it. Let's do it. I don't want to spin now. No, it's going to be okay. 100 out of 100. Fourth gear now. And the crowd goes wild. You know what is the best part? I'm done. 100 laps of this thing. I probably should have put in more fuel, but it doesn't really matter, does it? That's how you do it. That's how you need to do it. And guys, we're finally done. Done and done. Let me stretch for a second. Ooh. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, everyone. Oh, man. Yeah. Thank you very much, everyone. Tiago. You won't sign up next time, will you? Done and dusted. 4 hours, 4 minutes, 13 seconds for 100 laps on the circuit. Demon, I gotta thank you once again. I told you not to do it, but thank you. Make sure to like the video and subscribe if you haven't already. Join the website. Thank you for all of your donations. Thank you, guys. And to Simon. And thank you for the likes today. I know, to be fair with you, I gotta thank everyone that stayed in the chat, because to be honest, it wasn't a very amusing race. I was just leading, short shifting, saving fuel, and that was about it. There was no real drama like we had, for example, at the Nordschleife, but hey, it's good stuff. I gotta say GG to Fusa as well. He did an awesome job. I gotta say it. Awesome job. Awesome job. GG. GG. I got a lot of GGs. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Go into Fusa's stream as well. Drop a like. Yeah, but it was tough, to be honest with you. Not the easiest one. I mean, I really tried to stay smooth, stay consistent, and it paid off. It really paid off in the end, but it was not easy. Thank you, guys. Thank you. But yeah, some guys are still running. I'm going to take a screenshot of this, and I think we will get it like this. But all in all, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Flash! Congratulations, pleasure to share the celebration race with you. I mean, thank you for participating. And I gotta say it. I have to say it. You've done an awesome job here. You really did. And wait a second, where is the replay? Can you save the replay? Save the replay. Finally, we got it. But I think without that mistake, if you haven't done that mistake early on, you could have stayed in my slipstream and stayed with me till the end of the race. I think that's something that should have happened, but unfortunately, it was just a little mistake, and yeah, that's all you need. But Flash, thank you. Thank you for participating in this race. Lenny, I mean, to all of you that were actually a part of this race, I mean, thank you guys for, you know, staying here with me for 4 hours, because this is, it's not easy. It's definitely not easy. So to all of you, thank you for taking part in this event, because I mean, without you, I wouldn't be able to do this. Maybe I would do single player, but it's not the same. So I have to thank you, really, for participating in this race. And yeah, we had some last minute sign-ups in the end. So I can say all thank you. Thank you very much for staying here with me, and thank you for the likes, and thank you for watching, and thank you for everything, really. So my fastest lap was 9.5, 2/10 off you. I'm happy with that. 9.5. That's actually a really good one. Yeah. Now that I see it. Sorry, I didn't see it before. Wow, you had some nice pace in the end. Cheers. Thank you, Mendy. I mean, it's a long race. I always expected something like that is going to happen, but I think for the next one, I have to find something shorter than this, and let's say 50 laps. I think 30 to 50 laps, and then just, I don't know, do 2 of those or something like that. Because I really understand that not everyone has the patience to finish this. It's 100 laps. Let's be honest. 100 laps without a break. Okay, there is a break in the pits, but it's... You know what, it's... Yeah. Daytona 500, sorry. If you only had something like that. I mean, Daytona. I think we could do something like that. I think, yeah, we had Daytona with those Mazdas. Scroll up, digits, scroll up. Where should I scroll up? Best by far, and tires, fuel, and pace. Okay, didn't told you, because it would be too easy for you. But I mean, maybe with the tires and everything, it would be nice. Yes, absolutely. But I gotta give it to Flash. I think it was like an hour and a half, maybe even 2 hours before the stream, he told me, you gotta try the Citroen or the McLaren. And I tried the Citroen, and almost instantly I felt like, okay, this is it. I'm gonna drive this. So maybe Flash, next time don't share the information with you, and next time I'm gonna go with the Scirocco or something like that. And that's gonna make it more interesting. Or with the Cayman. I actually thought the Cayman was going to be the one. I didn't do it in the end, but yeah, I was like, Ferrari, Lamborghini, maybe Ferrari, Lamborghini, Cayman. I kind of Cayman was actually my option. But yeah, guys, I gotta say thank you very much for all of those subscriptions, donations, and all of that you did for me. So yeah, I can only say thank you once again for being a part of this, and to the next 60k. To the next 60k. Hopefully. Maybe. I don't know. Jag, I wouldn't believe you. I wouldn't believe you if it was a Jaguar. I wouldn't believe it, man. That's too much. That's too much. I wouldn't believe it. But all in all, yeah. I just wouldn't believe that stuff. But yeah, Rapid. Great work, man. Again. P4, man. P4. That's great stuff. Great strategy, great pace. That's why I thought Cayman. Cayman is the good car. Cayman is a good car. But you have to keep it under control, which is not easy. So, to all of you guys, thanks again. I'm going to stretch a little bit, well, actually quite a lot. And thank you for today. One more in August. I'll think about it. Not really sure about August, but we'll think of something. We'll think of something. So yeah, I'm done. Thank you. And to be fair, I will share the information. What is the next event? I'm not entirely sure. Maybe it's going to be something strange. I don't know. I really have no idea. So when I get the information and when I do something like that, then I'm going to share that information on Discord. If you want to check it out, it's down in the description. So all in all, I'm done. But I can share this one with you. Usually, if you are not familiar with how this works, I think it's best that I share this. Now let me... Okay, this is the screen. So basically, if you go to my website, well, actually our website, DGH, if you go to events, and then you will be able to find all of the events that you can take part in. The events are, you know, some of the events are different than the others. So for example, you can win some t-shirts here, and we got like 100 people signed up for this, and it's synced with the event that it's in the game. So you can just get in the game, register here, and just be a part of this if you want to be a part of this. But for... Wait a second, for... it's a best event now. So for this event, this is 60k race. There is usually a button right there that says register, so I got all of the players and all of the names in, whoever wants to be a part of this, and it's as easy as that. So yeah, I will share the link if you don't know what the website is. It's actually in my description, right there. So all in all, thank you very much once again, and I will see you next time. Take care, guys, and have a great rest of the weekend. See ya. Bye-bye.